a late start. And I apologize for that, but it's something beyond our control. So what we are going to do in the meantime, I noticed that I've seen some young ladies inside here, and when the music was going on, they were doing some movements. So I would like to challenge some ladies to a dance move. And knowing me, it won't be for free. Because I'm not too like freeness. So Mr. Music Man, I'm going to ask you to play a tune. I don't have any special one. So I would like you to play one that the ladies would like. And I want to see two of them come out as well. And the rest of us will be the judge. And anybody win, I have some close in my hand. And if I keep them too long, they're going to drop out. So let the contest begin. Mr.
One to them, one to them, one to them. One to them, one to them, one to them.
Mr. Music Man, player. 2 your youth and the other young lady. Hey, you, come here. Where the other young lady? Where is the other young lady? It was in the motor here. So, guess what now? You won. Come on, darling. And you won. Respect you. Alright? You should not please me. Hey, drums. Oh, you stand up like you want to dance. I only know one to dance. Rock. Because the word JLP is not only meaning Jamaica Labour Party, but it also means Jesus loving people. So it's pure love in the home. Pure love in the home. No war, no fuss, no fuss. Love in the home. Laborites, I said before that we'll be out for a lay start. But you have been out here long enough, and you come expecting to be in a meeting. And therefore, with the blessing of our member of parliament, I want to find out from him if we should now start the meeting. Parliament said that he's asking you to bear with him for another 15 minutes. I want the time. In 15 minutes time. So here's a man.
USA. pick him up, you lick him down, inbox, right in back. What a hard man for dinner. Pick him up, you lick him down, inbox, right in back. What a hard man for dinner.
So, guess what happened? He's down the road. We keep on going, we can't talk. Now that the counselor for the cricket division welcome, Councillor Miller. Very big welcome. So now, we can say the meeting over. Well, I want to tell you something. When it comes to the Jamaica Labour Party, when it comes to the Jamaica Labour Party meeting, day and night in the morning. And I have heard that nobody within, inside, or outside is ready to go home. Because there are quite a few of us that you would like to hear about tonight.
No, don't pitch me. You don't know.
And they're not only here because they don't have anything to do. They're here because they want to speak to them. So at this time, I would like to introduce and the platform. This gentleman who stand up right here, and he wanted to say something, so I never give him the mic. But this gentleman is Mr. French, one of Amar Miller's right-hand supervisor, and then forward person. But this is Mr. French. Ladies and gentlemen, could I ask you to do something for me? Could you just take back a little bit? Please. With no disrespect, but with love that some people are on the past. So we have with us on the platform, you know, somebody said to me the other day, I think it was at Liz's funeral, that ladies before gentlemen. And I tell them yes, by principle, I agree that ladies before gentlemen. But as far as I know, Adam was born before Eve. So what I'm telling you, some man come before woman. But on this occasion, the lady on the platform comes before the gentleman. And I want to introduce to you Councillor Claudia Moran Baker.
But when we hear say, God, we shall sing, if we come run, then it's pack suitcase and head to Jamaica. And tonight I am here on my second term as a politician. The night when I won for us, all the Shah said to me, Claudia, you win. We chop a bad order, you win good banner. We can't tell you that. And he said, Claudia, you really win. And he came up and he came back in third and said, Claudia, Moran, Baker, you really win for us. And tonight, when you hear me win a second term again, you know you're supposed to sit on the last year again. And so watch me and the work. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say tonight, I am proud to be standing with, I can't tell you everybody on the stage, but we are all laborers. And we are here tonight to tell you that come LRI water. I don't know why this is happening tonight, but you look good. I was going from here driving me and said to the driver, I walk one up here tonight. Christiana look good. Up here so look good. You look like we're ready. This young man right here, we call him. What do we call him? What do we call him? MP! Irrespective of who is to be, today, yesterday, today, he's my brother. I'm the boss of a parish council. So I have to respect him in the capacity. And wherever he lives, I'm a brother, I'm blood thick and water. Blood thick and water. And I'm a brother. I'm a boss, you know, even though he's younger than me. Yes, I am a senior. And tonight, I just want to encourage every one of you. We hear a lot of things sometimes. People say this and that and whatever. No. Fear no hear that. And what they have done for this constituency. And we don't want nobody sit down and call them on and say, we now vote election day. We need to cut out that. We need to practice. Thank you. I want you to hear me, mommy. I want to ask you the right thing. Value a X. You only have one X. And I almost lose my division because of two X's. One person sit down and say, we don't win already. Yes. When they come and pour us and they see Sonny, they say, come to my town and the wood. They say, where you they pour us? They say, head to the media and put your number in the box. That's what win election. The money by nice and pretty sure that's how win election. Put the number in the box. Listen, when they come to pour us in the job, I reach at 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock, we don't win from 1 o'clock. Because we don't play them there. We know how to get the numbers in early. Labor rights, this is too much complacency because of little minority things. And that is what I want to focus on. To keep the people working as effectively. We work as effectively in our capacity. We don't have to vote. And the numbers up here, put them in the box. I am young, but I was taught by a general, Leroy Mitchell. The general, the boss. sorry we lose, but we're glad we win. That's how much we get along well. And in honor of that man, in honor of Leroy Mitchell, I'm going to live in a division or not. Remember, the better you have your neighbor right neck and pussy, more than you sit down and don't fall on the hand and say, which I did. Alright? Put them in there and find them to talk hard to them. I don't know whether the pussy is still in the but you can't talk hard. But put them in there and find them and tell them what you have to tell them instead of sit down and say, me now. Show a neighbor right. Show a neighbor right.
Lebanomites, I tell you about the Lebanomites. Thank you very much, Claudio. And what in the Jamaica Labour Party? Lebanomites are ready again? You're happy again? Thank you. Our next speaker, ladies and gentlemen, is a gentleman from very far. And I cannot delay him from speaking any longer because he has a far journey to go. But there's one thing I can tell you about this gentleman. He will tell you a lot about himself. But when I was at conference last year, and when conference introduced this gentleman, the whole arena shook. Because each and every one of us in that arena last year, November, welcomed this man to the Jamaica Labour Party. And I want to welcome to the Christiana Constituency Conference, Mr. Ian Miles. It's my first time in the hills of Christiana. And I was just saying to the chairman around there, why the cool I feel like I'm in New York. Yes, it's cool. But it's a privilege for me to be here this afternoon. You notice on my dress? Me I come from over here in town, we over there work. Because of the significance of that election. So I'm leaving on my way down and I heard about the conference. And trust me, I couldn't pass Christiana. I had to stop and share in this auspicious occasion. I'm going to ask your pardon when I finish speaking. I'm going to have to leave because they want to stop down a northwest. So we just right up and move. Alright? But never right, we have to nosy, we have to be inquisitive, we have to start nose into the Labour Party business. When you hear Labour Party being called no secret, it's a Labour Party something. So anyway you hear Labour Party being called, make sure you are there. Your member of Parliament is an iconic figure in Jamaica land we love. This man has done so many things. He has been around almost forever. When I drove a while ago, I came in a little piece of highway and I say, yo, no man a yard. He created this one man a yard. And this is going to take us beyond time. Because guess what? Him started to say man a yard. No, Andrew Holiness is the man of the yard. And I can tell this in Christiana. So this legacy will live on because Jamaica Labour Party leader is now the man of Jamaica. He runs this yard in Bardia and in Australia. And I tell you what, Christ placed him there to lead this nation. Jesus Christ put him there. No PNP can move him from there. Neither no British can move him from there. Because of Check. What Andrew Holiness has done for this country? What Andrew Holiness has done for this country in the last 8 years has never been done in the history of Jamaica.
Is that baddest ever represent for baddest? I said I represent for the most and ever too. Is that Mr. Universe from 2K,
our leader is a visionary, one who has Jamaica's best interests at heart. When I listened to the opposition leader say that Jamaica has been at the best place ever, I said, wait. Then if all the macro indicators are poised and at the place where it should be, and everything is trending in the right direction, then why do we need to change? If something is not broken, why do we need to fix it? So I'm saying to the leader of the opposition, don't let your politics affect your economics. Because nothing can pass up. If our journalist is doing such a good job, why do we need a change? That doesn't make any sense. And I'm saying to you, don't let nobody fool you. Because they are using social media and some rhetoric where they might tell lies and a slander. Every Jamaican Labour Party leader, don't fall for it. That is not politics. Social media is used in a negative way. Liberates stand your grounds. The truth is there. The performance is there. And when you look at the ministers who are currently there and you look at those on the opposition side, if you should try to match them, they can't fit in over here. So don't fall for it. The country is poised for greatness. We are going forward. We are not going backwards. We have made too many gains for us to turn back the hands of time. A lot of people don't remember that in the 8 years, 3 years out of that, we were affected by COVID. So imagine, in 5 years, what the government has done in stabilizing the economy, in being able to do anything it wants to do, to build schools, build public structure, build hospitals. So here are in Christiana. I come in peace. I've met Omar Miller recently, and what a tremendous young man he is, what a champion he is. He has a far way to go in politics. He has all it takes. This young man loves service. He puts service above self. He loves his people. He lives for his people. And that is why people know and so I say to you, Christiana, your constituency is at a good place. But the work continues. And as the previous speaker said, don't turn off the engine. Somebody told me that Christiana and Northeast has the best set of workers in Jamaica. Then I understand that for next year, we will be in a better place. So labor rights, let me tell you this. I've never seen or heard of this before. A man who don't have anything, I promise you something. Where am I hear that? A man who doesn't have power or the ability to do something is promised you everything. Where have you ever heard of that? If you have something, how are you gonna give? Where are you gonna get it from? Illegally? Come on. We are not falling for that. It's like I'm saying to you, I want you to use a diesel who normally lay bricks to go and become a technician on the sound system. That is problematic. That is a recipe for disaster. And we are not going back there. We are going to stay in the competent hands of Michael and Jehovah's under the Jamaican. Christiana, I tell you, I see light, and the light brighter on this side. I don't know about anybody, but I've seen the light, and that is why I'm here. I would have lost a lot of friends. When they see me these days, they turn on their back because they don't want to call to me. But who cares? Because I have lost those friends, but in the Unity Party, I have gained the fire. Somebody Jamaica Labour Party to be one of the best parties in this island of Jamaica. He found nothing over the other side. And he found the Jamaica Labour Party to be where he belongs. Let us see it again, Professor Knight. Thank you. Thank you. And I want you to calm down now.
And listen.
Because at this point in time, I think it is incumbent on me to ask you all to allow us for a moment of silence, not a moment, a minute of silence for Councillor Leroy Mitchell, who have left us.
Le film, non? Le film.
May his soul rest in peace and light perpetually. Yeah. Thank you very much, leaders. At this time, we have another gentleman here on the platform who journeyed from far to be here with us. They have been us for the very first time. And I want to introduce to you none other than Mr. Martin Tomlinson, who is the council caretaker for the new board. Labor rights. Mr. Musician. I don't know how much minutes I have, but if you give me 2 minutes, Mr. Chairman, I'm alright. And if you give me 3, that's alright. But Mr. Musician, I want to deliver a message tonight. So I want to say those who are blowing the horn, I want you to listen to me for a few minutes. Because my name is Martin Thomas, the councillor caretaker, and Martin Luther King was a messenger, and I believe that I'm also a messenger. You know, I must take time out to greet all my colleagues on the platform. And with high respect, I must greet the best member of parliament that Jamaica has ever had, the most honorable Mr. Armstrong. I must say to you that since the Jamaican Labour Party has found the best member of parliament has ever marched down Duke Street is Mayan Army Shaw. I must say to you that when there was no vice in the Jamaican Labour Party, all the vice gone now because he spent all his time fighting for this great I must tell you something, and I want you to listen this morning. We have another conference in Hatfield, and I am very close to Hatfield. And this evening I get a news yesterday, and the news that I get is sweet me so much that I really family dinner. When I hear that Omar Miller will be the member of Jamaica. Come from Jamaica. Come from Jamaica. Come from Ireland. You know why we're here tonight? Because guess what? You see, whatever time Prime Minister call election, you don't want to hear like in American election. Trump win because people, the lady who run against Trump, is get the battle late. So that's what happened. We don't want to look at the battle late. So that's what happened, Mr. Mayor. We want to make sure tomorrow night, tomorrow morning when we wake up, we hear say, the breaking news is on TVJ, on CNN, come on, we are quickly.
Jamaica, let us go for a better Jamaica. In this restaurant, let us go for a Jamaica party.
We're just ready. You ready? You ready? I would like to make way for the TV. Make way for the observer who is going to report all of what has taken place right here. Of course, the cameras cannot work through you. You have to give the cameras a bit. Tonight is one of the most important nights in Northeast Manchester. And if you just ease yourself so that you can hear what I'm about to say. Could I have a little silence, please? Could I have a little silence, please? There are other speakers on the platform which you would like to look at. But tonight, I want to tell you that I am retiring from representation politics. Tonight will be the last night that I speak from a political platform. And I want to use this opportunity to thank all the people of the Christiana Manchester who have voted for me over the years. I want to thank all the PD workers. I want to thank all the supervisors. I think I have done enough. I have served as your counselor for the Christiana division for 33 years. I have served as a counselor caretaker for 2 years before, which makes it a total of 35 years. Thank you. I have been the longest serving counselor, not only for the Christiana division, but for the entire Northeast Manchester. I have won the most election as a counselor for the entire Northeast Manchester. 6 consecutive elections. I have served as mayor of the Manchester Parish Council, chairman of the Manchester Parish Council for a period of 4 years. The only person from Northeast Manchester who became mayor of Mandeville. I have served as the longest councillor for the Jamaica Labour Party in the parish of Manchester. I am proud of my achievements. But all that I have achieved could not be done without your support. And I thank you all. Thank you. So tonight, on the platform, there are 2 gentlemen who are aspiring to be councillors. On our extreme right is Dr. Newman, who is interested in law. Closest to me. Closest to me. Closest to my heart. Another person who is going to take us to the next section of this meeting. I want to tell you that there's no doubt in my mind that if these two gentlemen are elected to be councillors of the various division, there's no doubt in my mind they will be your good representative. I want to say to you, show me my rights. I will always be here. I will always be here. Because I did not say I was going to be the Jamaica Labour Party. The Jamaica Labour Party is the greatest party in this island. Brought the country to a point where the PNP want to take over. But I want to warn you, if we don't ever make the mistake, if we don't ever make the mistake, Mr. Man, you know, our integrity and justity don't make the mistake. Next week Sunday, next week Sunday, next week Sunday, next week Sunday, conference, 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 conference. Let me welcome to Conference of Christiana this time, Chairman of the Area Council 3, Member of Parliament, Zero Leverance! right to live right. So listen up. I am going to hand over to Mr. Lincoln. But I want to tell you that next week, Sunday, I want to sing. The only person I want to come to conference and the little children. But if you sing and you can't make it, because we want this conference to be one of the biggest conferences that we have ever seen in this country. Don't you worry about transportation. Don't worry about transportation. Transportation will be provided for each and every one. So I say to you as I leave the platform, good night. I love you. I will always be the Almighty God to carry this land. I never hand you over to next servant, Holloway, who will carry you to the end.
Mr. Harrison, hold stuff on the Christiana Meeting. Thank you for your years of service and hard work and dedication. And the beautiful people. Let me hear some noise. Northeast Manchester. Northeast Manchester. Somebody might know, others might not. You know me? But I am no stranger to Northeast Manchester. In 2007, I was a campaign manager for the 7-star general, the only man I had all the way to I remember Northeast Manchester, but those were the days when we only had one JLP member of Parliament in the parish of Manchester. And we have come up our way, and now we have three, and they only have one. But why I mention that, it is because it is significant. And at that time, Mr. Shaw was the real voice of the Jamaica Labour Party. He was one of only 11 city JLP member parliaments in Parliament at the time, which meant that he would leave Northeast Manchester and go right around Jamaica and campaign for the Jamaica Labour Party. And so for that, we must have all the strong, Secretary General, and service that we Labour Party and to Northeast Manchester. Yes, so nice. Yes, so nice. Yes, so nice. Labor right. Are you on labor right? Are you on Tuesday? While I was sitting on the platform, somebody all the way up foreign is watching this conference. And then said, well, last night was their conference, they're foreign. But their constituency conference was big. But this one, even bigger than words. That is the support that we can always expect from Northeast Manchester. You know, the parish council elections going on the other day. Some mistakes happened. I think some of the laborers stayed home and call themselves young minority. And so we made a mistake. But we went through mistakes now. We can always get an opportunity to correct those mistakes. So labor rights, we know that when the next election is called, we will return Northeast Manchester in the columns of the Jamaican Labour Party. Mr. Selector. So we're kicking out this part of the conference now. But while we're talking, I see Colin Virgo. Start with people welcoming a man to the stage. Welcome Colin Virgo to the stage. And also, if my eyes are not telling me any lies, alien color splash. Beard! Mr. Selector, we're ready to start it now. So, make me hear some music when people jump on Galampan. Give me some, Mr. Selector. Come on, more speakers, and we need to bring them on so we can get this conference underway again. So at this time, I want to bring to the platform to give brief greetings the caretaker in waiting for the Water Stand Vision, Dr. Greg Newman. Just for us standing in the words.
Northeast Manchester Labour Rights, man look good. One last stand Labour Rights, you don't look good. This evening, I'm here to offer myself to the one that's not given. My name is Greg Newman, and I'm here to work with the people. I know Mr. Libby's shoes is very big, and that shoe cannot. But I'm here to work with the people, and with them help when we can make a difference, right? So in few weeks time, I will be moving around, meeting the workers, and bring back the love, and ensure that one last time is back in the winning side. Some people just look out for me. I will be going around and meeting and greeting the workers, the people, house to house, and we can take it from here. Right? And this evening, I personally want to congratulate our a champion, and they have the support 100%. So we work together and ensure that Northeast Manchester in a winning column the next time the general election. So
Thank you. Mr. Newman has an interest in the Wonderstand division. And so he says in a few weeks, he will be hitting the ground and meeting the workers of the Wonderstand division so that the Wonderstand division can be returned to Jamaica little party with that time. Thank you, Mr. Newman. The next speaker that I want to bring to the stage also has an interest in a division. But Mr. Shaw, you can't give them an interest in a division. Yeah, none. Doesn't everybody have interest? Anyway, who has an interest in a Christian division. You know him affectionately as Prophet So, alright. I know that this constituency will accept these two great councillors to take it back by force, what they take away from JLP councillors. I now realize that there is an old vampire walk in and steal the house from Mr. Harris. Can you give me some old vampire? But I'm here to chase out the old vampire of JLP. We will take it back by force and we will work hand in hand with our MP, new, fresh, my people, we are here to work together as one, in one love, to bring back the love in Christian. We will work with the son of the sand. We born here, we grew up here, we born and live here, and die here, and we will live here, and we will pray from strength to strength with the power of God upon his life. I must acknowledge the great man that lead this constituency in victory for many years, the one and only Dr. Only Honorable I will stand with this constituency. They're saying that they have people with education. We have it too. They say they have people with money. We have it too. Wherever they run, we will catch it by force. So help me God. As I close, because I'm a man of few words, when our new MP and his new two microphones that come together, there will be no more PNP in this constituency. God bless you. We love you. education, we have it too. We got money, we have it too. What's that? Thank you so much. Thank you for that. I want to recognize that my former colleagues in the audience, former coach of caretaker for the John Division, and the Bible Division, my good friend Julia. Bless up yourself. Bless up yourself. Liberates, the next speaker I want to bring to address you is my boss actually. Former counselor for the Signal Division in St. Catherine. The CEO of Shambach Tonic Wine, who came here to make us tonight's conference. Let's welcome Sir T. Mr. Thompson to the microphone.
My good friend in the audience, respect, Member of Parliament, Sailor May, and the veteran who just stepped outside, Manaya! Manaya! Let me tell you something. This constituency is a very great constituency for the Jamaican Labour Party. And each and everyone inside here, we have to carry the button. We have to ensure that the button being carried on from the Manayan, Arnisha to Oman, so you can make this constituency a great constituency for the Jamaican Labour Party. Labour Party as a successful businessman, I can tell you that Jamaican Labour Party is in the right hands. And let me tell you something. If I could be able to do it, you can do it too, but it just takes time. Have some patience with us. Have some patience with the honorable doctor. Boldness to put together this team so that when next year comes, the general election, we have Oman as our member of parliament for this constituency to carry on the good work that all the Shiramanaya has laid the foundation for this constituency. Liberals, we love you. Liberals, let's go to the year and respect as Manaya come. Let me say, come just a minute here now. People,
to better the people. And then I'm going to hear what we love them. Hear Thank you. Sir T, thank you for that. The Emirates of Northeast Manchester. Mr. Thompson is just one of the few businessmen that I line up beside to give their whole artist support to Papa Miller when that time comes. Big up yourself. And this was a big announcement by Chamba Tanic Wide. Street Chamba Tanic Wide so that Papa will get the support. Show the Emirates. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to bring to address you understanding. You know, I am just coming from the other conference down in North West Manchester, my constituency. And this speaker was there a while ago. He's someone who is quite known to many of us here in Manchester. What is surprising is that his family name has always been synonymous with People's National Party because both his cousins, right, were MPs in Sasha, Michael Peart and Dean Peart. And so, alien, color splash bars Peart is here in Northeast Manchester. Let us welcome him to the platform at this time. Show them right.
Show them right. Boy, what a wonderful feeling to be here. It's my first time in this constituency at a conference as a Jamaican Labour Party member. I could not let this pass and don't come and give greetings. So, Comrade Chairman, sorry. Play to old fashioned song. Now fully so Chairman, Councillor Mr. Miller, Aspirant, and what you know, hold on. Hold on. I want want everybody, hold on, I want everybody, all immigrants, all Jamaicans, to know that we are all one. And we have to make sure the Jamaica Labour Party is at heart at all times. Right? So we have to make sure whatever decision we make is the best interest of both the people and the party. Come on, you're my friend. Right? And no matter what happens, I will be here to support whatever happens. So if you become the candidate, I will be here to support you. Alright? Yeah. I can't leave out this man. This wonderful man that they have in Northeast Manchester for years. I've grown up under my family and I really admire what they've been doing over the years. I'm impressed. Right? And one of the main reasons why I joined the Jamaica Labour Party, I was a member of the People's National Party before, no time. I just born as a peer and I made my own decision and I think that's the best decision for Jamaica. It's Jamaica Labour Party, so I will support this party. Right? And tonight, my message tonight to you, I had to come here and deliver it because most of you saw the media since Friday. I'm just what them are trying to do to me. I try to keep it, my business, very low and confidential. Now, I took on this project in Christiana, for the people of Christiana. You know, and the parish of Manchester in general, to finance the people. You understand? I woke up Friday morning and I got a WhatsApp message with, and I've been calling the names, but somebody put a stop order on a building that was completed 2 years ago. 2 years ago. Let me just educate you on what's going on here before the other speakers, real quick. When I got the approval 3 to 4 years ago for the development, I started that project in 2001. The same person who you saw in the media, he came there. Also, that candidate on the other side was over there. And all the authorities, relevant authorities, the fire brigade, whosoever. I don't play games with business. I do everything straight, just like Color Splash. I apply for my extension, and I keep the event and nobody can join themselves. Anyways, then come now, when I was on the other side, basically, and they didn't have a problem. All of a sudden, they said the basement is a problem. So, 3 years ago, you were on this side, inspecting this side. And you know how building go, right? You have to start from the foundation, then the basement, come on. So how you see the basement construction, and you never seen them before. Last year, the franchise applied for their section of the building to install the branding last year. So you telling me all those inspectors came there and inspected the building and did not saw an issue from last year? Now, Christiana people, this Tuesday should have been the opening of that franchise. Right? I'm just saying this to guide you, show how wicked them is. Alright? And you are telling me, the 19th of November, you put a stop on at the building when you know all of these people will benefit from what's coming, and you want to stop the people in food. And if the people don't want to put in government, you know what? We have some potential candidates here, line up. I will support the party in the best interest. Right? So I'm just telling you, make sure, don't let them come here and triple. Don't play the fool and let them come here and triple. I'm coming from that side, they can't triple. Big up Dr. the Prime Minister Andrew Holness every time. He's been doing well for the country. Let him go into the third term. Labor rights, one love, surely rights.
And as he said, Christiana, your KFC will be rolling soon. Labor rights. At this time, let me bring to address you my good friend and brother, former member of Parliament caretaker for South Manchester, and now General Secretary of the Bustamante Industrial Trade Union. Welcome, Colin Carmelite.
Hold in the summer. Look at me on time. We are going up. Look at the Valentine's.
Now time on to how I try for them. Now time on to how I try for them. It's trouble. Shut up. I am constantly from the I have to
Labor rights. I have a message I want to give you tonight. So I want you to listen to me and listen to me good. And I'm going to take long tonight. Because enough people did every talk. But labor rights, you have had the honor and the distinction to have had some good councillors
and a member of parliament here in Northeast Manchester. I don't know something. Sometimes in life, you know, it's easy to take things for granted. Sometimes in life, when you get used to, when you have it all the time, you take it for granted. And a part of the reason that two divisions slip away from us in February is because some of us take what we have for granted. And I know that some people recognize the mistake now. I know some people vex with themselves now because we took it for granted. We said, "Chop, only you can't be total man, so chop." And we said, "Chop, Mr. Lizzie, a boss. So Mr. Lizzie, good, chop." And we took it for granted. See at Lizzie's funeral yesterday. See even the PNP them, because we are going to say the best counselor that division ever has. Some of us say we are the biggest labor right ever. Some of us say we are politics experts. And yet some of us never even noticed that Lizzie was the first and only man in history to win one national division back to back, much less in and the same way, I don't want any of us to take our beloved Manayard Ardishaw for granted neither. Now he is the only man in history for 31 and a half perfect years as governor everywhere in the country of Manchester. 31 years is not buck-ups. 31 years not come by accident. Every election, they fight him hard. And the last time they were meeting, I couldn't beat him. This year, in 20 years, that I am a member of the standing committee of the Jamaica Labour Party. But I can talk freely because I don't work for government, I don't have no government job, I don't have no government contract. We don't owe nobody, no money, I don't live on nobody's yard. Nobody can beat me. So on a particular topic, all I'm going to say now, I hear some good talk at this funeral yesterday. And all I'm going to say is Bustamante used to say independent parties give the people who they want. And I'll do it every time the time we get in that trouble, they used to it. Let me say it again. Give the people who they want. Because Bustamante said, If you give the people who they want, they will even thief for you to win. But if you give them who they don't want, they will not thief them so they can lose. I never called on him. I never called on him. I never called on him. But your member of parliament is one of those MPs who has always worked very hard and very well with his councillors and in build them up and in lift them up. It's succeeded them. Every year councillor no one on the same side there would they talk to them one another. But it is one thing with Manayard. Manayard has always looked after his councillors and even the other councillors in Manchester that are not from his constituency. So labor rights, I don't want you to take what we have for granted. Don't make the mistake again. Because if someone will learn the hard way now, when you see the other people that we are now, and they might be feeling people in the pushing work, they might be feeling people in the clean work, they might be feeling people in the conversation, they might be feeling people in the work. We are all there now. None of me in here can go to them because they've been one and they was a friend before the election, but after them win, and only them PLP people, their business about text me and market. In closing, the PLP think that's smart, you know, because they try to sell an argument when they can't convince you to switch. They try to sell you an argument to say, "Chop, it's one of the same thing. None no goes up. None no goes up. The PLP and the JLP are not the same." When Manayard was Minister of Finance, Manayard said, until you earn $1.5 million, you're not paying 1 cent in income tax. The PLP said it can do, we said it can do, and Manayard did it. We are not saying. When Andrew Holness and Manayard said that picnic must come to a school without fret about where they are going to find the school fee from, said they have cut out school fee. PNP said it can't do. Andrew Holness and Manayard said it can't do. And do it. We are not the same. When the JLP government is giving out house to poor people, PNP used to give poor people more house. Andrew Holness and Manayard, when they get county house, we are not the same.
I want to talk about
hospital then. The JLP and to wholeness and Manayal said that can't work. We have here in the hospital. We are not here. JLP had police working in some top-down, rotten-down, rat-infested police station. Andrew Holmes, Horace Cham, and Manayal said that cannot continue. Police are spotted and start build and fix up every police station in Jamaica. We are not the same. The PNP, they love to talk about crime now. But the law hasn't gone too far to tell you. The numbers are there. Crime is down under the JLP. And more importantly, no JLP minister and national security will have security detail around them, never get robbed yet. We are not the same. They talk about the country this and the country that. When PNP was there, they were talking about wage freeze. Wage freeze, wage freeze, wage freeze. The JLP, Andrew Holmes, and Manayal come in and make teachers, nurse, doctor, police, minimum wage worker, night watchman, school cleaner. All those laborers get the biggest salary increase that any public sector workers in Jamaica ever get. The biggest salary increase in police, the biggest salary increase in nurses, the biggest salary increase to teachers. It's not perfect, but we are better than them. We are not the same. There's plenty more we can tell you tonight. But they can just left for the windows now. Because I want, when you hear the PNP them start run up them mouth, you set the record straight and you remind them the very last thing. I see them send somebody come back here to go run. After them have the friend, you know, Manayal. The little lady who was here first, you know. Me and her was in universe with me, I'm the friend.
It's showing.
And imagine them make the little girl run up and down up there for about 3 years, spend what she don't have. And just pick up one day, when she done their campaign, then their PNP conference and announce her next man to the city. But some of them have bad memory, you know. And I'm gossip tonight, and I'll be friending about it. He run already. He run 20 left and they beat. He said, well, we never get beat back too much, so let me try again. And he run back 2016. I'm on a yard. After get the backside in there, he run away, go cross, over Savior, see it over same time. As he said, well, that the time that Savior is going to win like 300, so yeah man, you want to eat a food, then you want to eat a food, hey. He go over there, and Savior backside in my 4,800. Whoa! After the thing, the man would have had a shame. Mighty God. After the thing, the man would have had a shame. All of a sudden, after them abandon the people of Northeast Manchester, get up now, run, come back. Come up about it, and him have a run, but in his head be in
been waiting. All the telling the other day, on Christmas time, to say yes, they've been waiting until I am liar. So he won't come back over here now, because he thinks there's something about one thing. When I don't hear me now, I hear me good. You see the cause when you learn now, instead of take guns for granted. Or no walking one time over here. Or no walking two times over here. Well, this one on the way number 3, not 3 in a dashboard. Our 3 in a dashboard. Thank you, my friend and brother, Colin Virgo. He said, go take nothing fair. Go take nothing fair. He said, the JLP and the PLP are not this. They are not this. You know, labor rights, we must remember these things now. That was Andrew Wallace and all the Manayasha who removed tuition fees, and that's the way we at hospital rate again. You was a fee. You know, I have to thank the Labour Party for those 2 things. Especially for the user fees. Because I have a healing daughter. Like where it says sick. I said, I have a healing daughter. And every time she went to the hospital, she had to spend at least 2 weeks there. And I remember the first time she went there, and they called me and said, Mr. Holloway, you can come pick up your daughter. And we packed up our things, and we were ready to leave. I stood up there waiting. And the nurses passed and then passed. Then stopped after about 30 minutes and said, Mr. Holloway, why you not gone yet? I said, I'm waiting for the bill. Then said, no, that bill was already been paid. Paid for. What should they make a party? All the Shaw and Michael and the Oneness. Big them up for that labor rights. Moving on labor rights. At this time, let me welcome to address you at this time the Member of Parliament from South Manchester, my friend and brother, Robert Chin Laborite.
Chairman, members of this esteemed party on the platform, I must big up Audley, the Honorable Manasha Shaw, big up Audley. Labor rights. It is a good look. The last time I was here, this place was half empty. And look at you now. Big up yourself, labor rights. We are moving in the right direction. We are moving in the right direction. I know something went wrong in the local government election, right? Something went wrong. We went with 3 council seats and we came out with 1. But look at the last man standing. Your councillor, Omar, Nina, last man standing. My friend, my brother, carrying the flag of the Labour Party here in Northeast Manchester. Think of this, Omar. I have just a few things to say today. And I want to pick up all the labor rights who were labor rights even before the Labour Party was fashionable. When it wasn't fashionable to wear a green shirt or to say a labor right, I want to pick up all those long-standing, rock-stone labor rights that known in the party from day 1 until now. Pick up the self-labor rights. And you know, there are some labor rights that get easily distracted. There are some labor rights that believe everything that they see the other side post on social media. And they don't remember that it was the Jamaica Labour Party that give you free tuition. It was the Jamaica Labour Party that removed user fees from hospital. It was the Jamaica Labour Party that undertook one of the greatest reclassification of salaries in Jamaica. Public sector workers getting up to 300% increase. It is the Jamaica Labour Party that is investing in security. It is the Jamaica Labour Party that is building highways. It is the Jamaica Labour Party that is growing the economy. It is the Jamaica Labour Party that reduced unemployment to the lowest in the history of Jamaica. So labor rights, big up the Jamaica Labour Party. And all the other side have to say, all of them have to say is what? Time come. That's all they have to say. And we don't know what they mean by time come. They have nothing to offer this country but time come. But labor rights, let them know. Then time come and then time done one long time ago. And we're not going back to the PNP. Forever, backward never. So labor rights.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Selector. Play the tune on the daughter of the soil of Christiana. Thank you for that, man. Big up the idea. Your family. Labor rights. Mr. Chin. Robert Chin. Thank you for that. Robert came to South Manchester and defeated the PNP who was there for 31 years and gave no justice to that constituency. The candidate was there, run down left it. And the candidate that he's supposed to run against is the one that rode across on destroyed central Manchester. One brother named Peter Mountain. But I know Chin is going to run to him out of South Manchester when the next election is gone. Ladies and gentlemen, we are hearing about all the achievements of the Jamaica Labour Party. We are about the development in infrastructure right across this island. It is there for everybody to see. One of the blind alone can't see it. Everywhere you turn, high-rise buildings are going up. It's because the foundation was laid by Andrew Holness and Arnie Shaw, so that these things are now happening. Why would you want to stop that progress that is taking place in Jamaica this time? The police stations are being rebuilt. When you look at our fire services, they are much more improved. Nobody speaks about our garbage collection. I know it is not where it is, but you must remember that the PNP left NSWMA as a broken institution with no trust to collect your garbage. And so now under the directorship of Arnie Garden and the Jamaica Labour Party, we are now investing in new trucks so that we can keep our country clean. We must not forget these things. Labour right, don't take them for granted. Labour rights at this time, I want to bring to address you the chairman of Era Council 3. He used to be my friend, but I beat him up a while ago on next conference, but he must see my brethren, man. Chairman of Era Council 3 and member of Parliament for South West Centre. Labour rights, put your hands together and welcome to the microphone. Let's give it up for Xavier, man, Labour rights.
Hold it right there. Show them right. Show them right. All the show them right. Show. Yes, of course. What do you mean? So, I want to begin by recognizing and acknowledge persons on the platform. We have councillor caretakers here. We have councillors here. We have MPs here. Yes, yeah man, come back. MPs are here. Our deputy leader for your council 3 is here. Aspirants are here, but most of all, the workers and warriors and the fighters of the Jamaica Labour Party, you are here. And Labour rights, in the book of the Jamaica Labour Party, Northeast Manchester is a serious seat. Seriously. Because we have grown and are accustomed to a man named called the Manayard, who, when the tides are on the lowest of low, has delivered for the Jamaica Labour Party. When things are against us and are not so bright, he has delivered for the Jamaica Labour Party. For 30 years, he has served you as Member of Parliament. So Labour rights, Northeast Manchester is a prized possession for the Jamaica Labour Party. And I personally want to recognize, acknowledge, and say thanks to Alisha. He has been not only a good Member of Parliament for this constituency, but he has also been an excellent Minister of Government. Whether you put him in agriculture, whether you put him in trade and commerce, whether you put him in finance, he has done and has served this country with distinction. And tonight I want to say to you, sir, my respect, because when the Jamaica Labour Party never see a light in the tunnel, it was you who came and gave us hope. It was you who came and you showed up and exposed the other side for all their wrongdoings. I want to say thank you because you set the Jamaica Labour Party back on track after we went through 18 long years of the other side. So Labour Party, Northeast Manchester, I don't want your farm food. I don't want you to play around. I want you to say your party no value for this constituency. We know that we can't form government without Northeast Manchester. And for that, we appreciate you. All the workers, the indoor agents, the outdoor agents, the runners, the drivers, the warriors who have been carrying the political flag of the Jamaica Labour Party over the many years. And this is not something that we want to stop. No. Yes, man. So yesterday I was at the funeral of Lizzie, our good councillor that has served you for several terms. I came in time to hear Harris has said he's not going back. He just reading on the paper where Alisha said he's not going back. So what it says to me is that Northeast Manchester and go through transition. But I want to assure you that the Jamaica Labour Party values you. I want to assure you that the Jamaica Labour Party is listening to you. So when I go on to a councillor or an MP, the Jamaica Labour Party values each and every one of you who are standing here. Your opinion matters to the party. And I want you to know that there's no short circuit to this thing. Because anybody you say that the party has said, just like have a talk a little politics because of politics when the deal happen. And Colin Berger touched on it. In 2016, as a political neophyte, I was able to win my seat. The time I didn't know about politics, but I won by 333. And I worked for my people. And all of a sudden, in 2020, Mr. Emmanuel said, and Northeast Manchester I come from. He might come here and see me. He come down and tell the people them say, he must have left Northeast Manchester because the people over here are too big belly. And the way of them big belly, he can't deal with them. So he must look a good seat and he find a way in the southwest side now. But Colin tell you what his faith was. He get a political backsliding, and all of a sudden he run from Northeast, come back down southwest side time, and all of a sudden he run come back up here because he believes man yard get cold. But me I tell you, say, a man like that cannot be trusted Northeast Manchester, and he'll have a rude awakening. Because just like Manayard did, the next man will give him a political backsliding in Northeast Manchester. Before I go, that's one. Because it's very easy to do the deal. You have a party business bigger than him. But what I want to assure you, Northeast Manchester, your area council has no intention to lose this constituency. We have a hard-working deputy leader in my concern who has been leading the charge for the parishes of Manchester, Clarendon and Centre. And as the chairman of the area council, I have to big up my deputy chairman, Omar Miller, who has been by my side all the way. And I want you to know that in Manchester, we not giving up on you because you have never given up on the Jamaica Labour Party. And I said to you, we thank Manayard, but the party's process must run its course. And when we finish, we know that the party is going to make the right choice, the right move, the best decision, so that when you go back to the polls next time, I show what we say, and Northeast Manchester will be retained by the Jamaica Labour Party. Shout
Thank you for that. The chairman says the party is listening to you in Northeast Manchester. They're here, they're here. Labor rights, time is running away from us. So without further ado, let me bring to address you the deputy leader of Area Council 3. No. Michael Stern.
That you have enjoyed a streak of victory with a member of parliament in the name of Shaw. OJ, Order of Jamaica, have been awarded to him because he has done values to this area. And when you talk about Manchester, labor right, no other politician in history has ever done for Manchester where Shaw do for Manchester. So never pick up all of the money for the platform, including the only councillor that's standing in Manchester who are carrying the word of the army. Chairman who remain on the road day and night to ensure that the current term is secure. The MP that was out, it take away from the PMP. After 30 and 40 years, see the man there, Mr. Chin, come from down there, family come from down there, and the woman down there will take away. They give up. We have the young Turk, who are like my second head, you know, they call him the second head of the ITU. He come from parish of where? Manchester. See brightness up. Right? In talk to you, the while, I'm a big man now, Colin Burgo, right? And we have the campaign managers here that are part of the team. We have Councillor Morant, we have councillors in the waiting, caretakers are here, right? We have Mr. Pierre to come over from the other side to join me. Labour right, the homes are get full. Labour right, get yourself ready. To make sure it's victory. Victory when it's gone. I've worked with Audley, chairman of RADA, from Sasamuda to Audley. And during that period, we did the most RADA road ever in the history under RADA. Most RADA road under the history of RADA was done when Samuda Audley ran Ministry of Agriculture.
And I'm not going to go about some of what Colin have exposed. And I'm going to go through what other people talk about. They're talking about my experience. So, everybody have their period, you know. Everybody have their period. Only single-handedly was a senior messenger for the Jamaican Labour Party to come out of opposition and go into government. Nobody else could have managed that. He single-handedly deal with the PFP on any platform. He dealt with them through the PAC in Parliament. And Shaw put them to books. Hardly did his homework every time he go to PAC. And they couldn't manage him. The PFP government couldn't manage him. So I don't want nobody look at when people were high and when they're low. And you don't forget where they were when they were strong. And I will say this, his legacy in the Northeast is numerous. And the big one is a bypass road yesterday, so nobody can take that way from Army. That needs to be named after Army Shaw. That bypass must be named after Army Shaw. The kind of investment Army has done in this constituency, in every single institution, whether it's in agriculture. I remember teaming up with Army to the tissue culture lab that used to help the potato growers to grow potato in this area. And the seedlings that they produced came from a tissue lab he and I built here in Christiana. And the variety of those kind of potatoes are still being grown throughout Jamaica. And it started with him and me putting up a tissue lab up here. And we got the seedlings and they go and they reproduce by the university. Hardly have built most clinics. He has built the most clinics in this constituency. And if you look at it, all of them are refurbished. Even right now, they are refurbishing. Craighead and the one in Christiana, they're refurbishing right now. It does stop work. When it comes to every school, hardly have invested in the development of every school in Manchester. And I'm not talking about film constituency alone because I advocate for other school because I was Minister of Finance. So when they have a problem with somewhere else in Manchester, they have to come to him and have the money. So the man look at his legacy and try and say, and let me tell you, he could not have done it without his team. His team of workers, because when we are talking about ministry, there are the people around the constituency. Mr. Harrison, that tell us him that going back tonight, is a big part of why Army was successful. Listen, who died and was with Army when he was a caretaker before he turned MP, before Army turned MP was here as a caretaker. And he worked with Army right through till he become a councillor for 2 terms. Stood with Army and worked with him day and night and attend every funeral the Army can go. He gave his life. He gave his life to the constituency. So when you choose a leader, you have to choose people who love people. People who want to make sure they're there with you during the happy times and during the bad times. And the commitment that this team did for you for 30 and 40 years is huge. Huge. And nobody can say, the only man at one point that was a member of parliament for the Jamaica Labour Party for a long period of time before the last election was Ardishaw. In the last election, I being chairman of the Era Council, Children. We bring in Mr. Chin, and we bring in Rolla Crawford. Labour rights, let us honor the man who have lifted up these hills and put it right up at top. Christiana is well respected as a bastion of the Jamaica Labour Party. So no matter things said, we don't respect what you and the team have done up here. But we have to build on that. We have to build on that Labour right. We have to ensure that we continue the legacy that Audley has built. We have to ensure that we go out and build this party stronger for the next election. We have to ensure that we give our Prime Minister, Dr. the Honorable Andrew Michael Holness, the seat that will carry him to victory for the third term, Labour right. Labour right. PMPism and socialism cannot run this country. Every single time the JLP get to power, they build up this country and the PMPism come in and mash it up, Labour right. Labour right, please teach your picnic, the older one them, the grandfather and the grandmother and the parents who live in a PMP time. They are beg or no, teach your picnic them what it want in a PMP time. A whole heap of random they go on. And they don't know it. But you know. So you must tell them the tale. Because if you don't tell them the tale, fire down must steal. Fire down must steal. We cannot allow them to make that mistake. So Labour right, you have seen for yourself, and you know to yourself, that Jamaica is in good hands. Jamaica, right now, is being respected across the world for how we're performing. And we are creating history in many ways. We had a former minister that took over from Ardishaw after Ardishaw laid the foundation. He built on it. And they plucked him away from us. And they gone with him to the IMF to carry some of the good policies and programs that we use to develop our economy. He's gone to help other countries. Labour right understand that we have something good going on and we cannot make it slip out of our hands. Understand that the job is not finished. The job is not finished. Labour right, we have today many roads that couldn't fix because we were paying down the debt. We were fixing the hospitals under COVID, so that we can make sure that the health services function better. We were doing a lot in schools. We have to give them tablets. We have to transform the school into more technology-driven education. So therefore, we couldn't. We have to spend money on those things that come first. So we couldn't fix all the road. So now that we cut down the debt, and now that we build up education system, and we decided after that the teachers have not gotten a good salary, the nurses wasn't having a good salary, the doctors wasn't having a good salary. We decided as a JLP government that we're going to fix them up. We're going to fix them up. And it started around, but the big job was taken on by Mr. Clark, Nigel Clark, and he delivered.
He gave all the teachers, all the nurses, all the doctors, all the professionals in government raise a pay. In some cases, threefold. Why? Because they sacrificed during the hard time. And we believe that we must bring up their salary so that they stop leaving Jamaica. We have now reached a stage where we have less teachers and less nurses start going over the last couple months. They're not going away again. We are now having less of them going away. So if we continue over the next few months to a year, you shall see a difference. Because they are getting a better salary now. Labor right, listen. To build the country, you have to go in stages. Right now, we are fully employed. Fully employed. Meaning the country. Unemployment rate is just the same as the United States of America. Labor right, listen to what we said. The unemployment rate is the same rate as the United States of America. And what we said, did they hear me? You understand when people that chat foolishly say, yeah, they need to turn away. But that is not good enough. We need to bring up the salaries of all who are working. Right? Everybody now need to get to wages where they can afford other things. But you can't say the country now going good. Because if you're looking at everybody yard now, almost every yard have a car, or a bike, or someone drive. Everybody now start have things where they couldn't afford before. If you go into the house, they can't afford a microwave, they can't afford fridge. No man couldn't afford them something before. It means that the economy is improving even in your life, but you're not admitting. You're not admitting because you buy, but a country we are talking about, everybody including that country. So we need to talk about the fact that prosperity is going down, is trickling down now to the people. It will happen, but everybody wants it faster. But listen to me, I said to you now, that the government is launching a $45 billion program for tackle road. For tackle road, you know. Some of the roads that have not fixed for decades. This government now is going to spend $45 billion out of the budget. And the borrow money we are talking about, you know. And the borrow money we are talking about money from your tax dollar. We are used now to fix the road. First time when Bill being in power, I borrow money to do that. I borrow for do everything. They borrow for be a teacher, borrow for be a nurse. Now, ask the question, how is it Andrew now have money? How do you have money to pay for these things now? Because prudent management of the economy. Prudent management of the economy allow us to take $45 billion out of the border budget and now we're going to spend it on roads. Not only roads, but $5 billion of that 45 is going to be with water. Water. You understand? That means that the Dutch road alone to do. And that program will start next month. Next month, each MP can start tackle roads in their constituency that they view as very bad. Right? And that means that you shall see a better road by time election come. There was enough road to work on. We only put road to work on. So they are right. Just take have faith and make a work with the system. Let us work with the Jamaica Labour Party. Let us make sure that what you work for already. You work hard, you save, you pay your debt, you don't have savings so you cannot do things. And you're going to make somebody know what take when I'm savings when you save. Labour, I tell me, what do you think? After you save, after you put up money now, are you ready for the thing? You want to pass that this somebody to the run? Labour, right, come on. We have to wake up and go there and fight and educate and send the message to everybody out there. Because you have done the work. You, the Labour, have paid the taxes. And we, the Jamaica Labour Party, have managed your country well. And prosperity will now start to flow to the people. Labour right. Show up. Labour right. Give us the courage. Give us the courage.
Emirates have been there for a while. We are now down to our last few speakers. And for important moments that you have all been waiting for. First of all, I'm going to bring to the stage our very own Semi-Star General, the one and only Malaya! Malaya!
My brothers and sisters, I'm not going to be long because the time is already well spent. And I don't have to be long, right? But I want to greet the members on the platform, including our deputy leader. And I just want to say thank you for coming out in your numbers. Now, in my short message, I just want to say that I've served for 31.5 years as Member of Parliament. I'm the longest serving Member of Parliament for the parish of Manchester. The longest serving before me was Winston Jones of the PNP, 25 years. I have him now by 6 years, 6.5 years. And I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart for all devotion and your loyalty to me over the years. I'm really thanking you from the bottom of my heart. Now, you know, when it comes to my replacement, I have thought about it long and hard. And I recognize that Omar took over from his daddy. How many years? Huh? His daddy was 21 years as counselor. And now Omar is almost 14 years as counselor. So him and his father have served in the parish council for the Craig division for a total of 35 years. And I ask to know, why couldn't I support Omar to take over? that I will not be long. Omar and his father, they combined in his council is younger than my 31 and a half years as member of parliament. And I can tell you that as member of parliament, Omar has been totally supportive of me and learning at my feet. He has learned well, and I would believe something would be wrong with me if I did not support Omar. To support him even further. I have a prophet that is taking over the Christiana movement. So as I told you, I want you to know, and I hope that what I said has been well received by you. God is good. He has made me serve the people of Northeast Manchester for over 31 years. Time come now for me to move it on to somebody else. And I'm moving it on to all my
moving forward. Mr. Shaw, I want to thank you for your years of service, for your hard work and dedication.
So I say,
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Shaw. 4859 KY, you're blocking. Ladies and gentlemen, Northeast Manchester, liberate! 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 I now bring to address you, Councillor on the Cordon Division, and your next to me, Member of Parliament, Honor Miller.
No confusion. Shut an eye for a shot. What is the foot? They're getting up. I pull the money like the red bird. The money in my dollar. You can be was what I need. You can't see the man. Suena la bola campanino. Chante bueno de grandino. Para pura más enviando. Man, se lo cambió.
Liberate! Liberate! Northeast Manchester, liberate! Good evening. I want a special song. I want a special song. My father had a song that
He loves so much. And put your bantan. You see, I'm here, you know. Run it! Run it! The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green, in green, in green, in green, in green, in green pastures. Let me first acknowledge Deputy Leader Stewart. Let me also, I'm looking for the chairman of the Area Council. On the outside, JLP Virgo. You know you always great. Councillor Morant, you know, this lady here is a special lady at the Manchester Parish Council. And she's my little but also big sister. And you know she's sitting beside Member of Parliament Robert Chin, who I always support him, and I'm happy here so to see you come and give me the support that I deserve. I also have to big up my friend here, Martin Gill, Martin Tamlin. Martin, you have always supported me, son, and I tell you I always appreciate when you come and give your speech. Now, my good friend, I hear you, and I know you just crossed over in January of this year. I am happy that you are with us here in the north, and I know that you will be working with me closely, right? So thank you for coming over. Yes. I also, you see we have two brand new kids on the block. For the Western Division, Dr. Greg Newman. And you know, everybody know, the trainer is a prophet. Everybody know. Now, all my management team, Sir French, you have been here with me through thick and thin, and you have always said, keep the faith, because the people love you and they are going to reward you. Thank you, sir. Miss Angela Moore, you know you have been here with me through thick and thin, and I thank you. Gramps, as always, the man from Greg. And let me tell you something. Come here. You see this man here, Mr. Thompson? He is the man who made them think they will make you back drunk. And Thompson, I'm happy that you joined the Manchester team, sir. And you'll be working closely with me. And I know all of us inside here will back through the trunk. Because we have the trunk back man with us. The people stand and clear. Teacher, you know you're in school. And you're always with us. And we appreciate that. MP, my father, my friend, I am pleased from the bottom of my heart. You supported me through thick and thin. And I remember, and I have to make this one clear. When my father took sick, and he was on dialysis for several years. And he said to me that he needed a kidney. And you know, my father was so passionate about the politics and always concerned about the people. He fell ill in that period. And I was willing to give him a kidney to continue to serve the people of the Craighead Division. And when we did all the tests, everything came back good. And the general election was called. And he said to the doctors, it is not a good time to do a transplant because the party needed me, and I am one of the best speakers. And when it come to, you know, on the platform, you know, my father was a dynamic speaker. And he put it down and said, you have to fight for the Jamaica Labour Party to get in power. And under Bruce Golding, we did get into power. And I remember after the election, it was a 3-month period, and campaign was done. Then comes the parish council a few months after. After he went through the whole process and went back in January to do the transplant, they said to him that it is too late, your system has been compromised. And so I stayed with him. And during the course of that 1-year period before he left us, I learned a little about the politics, and I got to love it. But I was always one who was not ready to go out on the platform and serve the people. Because at the time, you know, me and Indian coming from far, and although sometimes we have a difference, but I used to do little exporting and all of those things at the time. And we were busy working and making money. And I said I was not interested. Member of Parliament came to the house and he said to me, consider it. Your father is ill and you would be the best likely replacement. My father passed away shortly after, and there was a by-election. And after the by-election, the people gave me the opportunity to serve them. I have been serving the people of the Craighead Division from 2011. And I want to take this opportunity to say to the people of Craighead Division, I thank you for believing in me and committing yourself to me, so that I can stand here today, willing, ready to serve not only Craighead, but the Christiana, the wonders of division going forward. They say the heights, but great men reach and get. We're not attained by sudden flight, but there while their companions slept, we were toiling through the night. I believe that the Jamaican Labour Party is still strong here in Northeast Manchester. And despite the Paris Council election, where we lost 2 of our seats, but a lot of the Labourites who did not vote on election day in the Christiana, the Endorsement, and the Craig division as well. But they are going to come out in tokens of tokens in the general election. I hear some man saying that them want to take over Northeast Manchester. But I will say to you, the PNP did their polls on the seat MP. And when they did the poll, the reflection on the poll showed that Omar Miller is the only threat for the People's National Party in Northeast Manchester. The Jamaican Labour Party also did a poll, and the poll is showing that Omar Miller is still the man for Northeast Manchester. Now, you have one councillor and you have one member of parliament, and the councillor put him hat in the ring, and the member of parliament you have witnessed here tonight saying backing in councillor. No, I am sending a message that the time is now to move forward and do what is right and start the work on the ground to get the party, get us ready into the general election. No, we can't hide them. The PNP, I tell people, say them gone with Northeast Manchester. But we are sending a message tonight to them that them have a next thing coming because the right man will come. So labor rights, we want to tell some persons who are going around in the constituency seeking endorsement, that after tonight they must light a candle, sing a song, and join the winning team so that we can pass up and win the constituency for the people of the East Manchester. I am not perfect. None of us are. But we are laborites, and we want to ensure that the seed and the legacy of Malayard Ardishaw remain safe. And when election comes, and in the night when we are counting the ballots, we are safe here in Northeast Manchester.
Repent and return to the block. No matter where they go on the routine, so from the block has strayed away. Where is forgiveness waiting here? If you repent and the Spirit's clear, don't you know the road back home? And if you're not with the Lord,
So laborites who are weary, I am counting on the leader and Prime Minister and the hierarchies of the party to fix and make a decision in short order so that the work can start right now to restore Jamaican Labour Party in Northeast Manchester. So I want to thank the people from the Christiana division who have seen the work that I have been doing in my division. I want to thank the people of the Waldersang division who they are seeing the work that I have been doing. And let me tell you something, Creggan division. If you don't think Mr. Miller start work yet, wait until I see beside the leader and Prime Minister, corner, all in every street, every highways and byways, every house, every shop. I want to meet with the young people of Northeast Manchester. I want to hear what they want, and I am going to work to ensure that we give them what they want, and we continue to move from somebody to somebody. Yes, sir. Jamaica is a new guide, and the choices will grow. We can understand, we have to make it true. Now, choose our God, and everyone needs a nice goal. For us, the tears are the little one thing we have to do. So, yes, sir. Jamaica is a new guide, and the choices will grow. We can understand, we have to make it true. Now, choose our God, and everyone needs a nice goal. For us, the tears are the little one thing we have to do. So, give that way man, and you give that way man. Oh, give that way man. All right. So, Levites, we want to send the message to the people that we have a government that is working for the people of this country. And we want to send the message that Northeast Manchester is going to help Dr. the most honorable and the honest to get a treatment in the House of Parliament. If they mix it up and if they manage it all, hallelujah. Oh Jesus, see people business and leave it alone. So Levites, I want you to join me on the road, building and restoring what we have lost. And if you see some on the highway and the byway that are not with us, don't rush them. Talk to them, tell them to light a candle, sing them something, and find them way back home. Because this election that is coming is a serious election. So all of who are look, say them are going to have money to buy out labor rights. Not money and so we can do it. All of who believe, say labor rights about sit down in their yard and make them win. Tell them we not do it. So I tell the two councillors that are there now, you will be there for a very short time. Because anytime the parish council call again, we have two persons that are going to fix on the business. Because we are going to ensure that this constitution stays in the Labour Party when it gets 32 years. So leave my rights as I wind down. What we are about now going forward is action and not a bag of mouth. So I am going to ensure that the constituency office is open and ready. And when you can come to the council, to the MP, I will be there to support, to work with you so that you can see and be the one. So as I wind down, I want to tell Mr. Valentine Wint that he has lost 2 times already in Northeast Manchester. And there is a saying that number 3 are dead. So I am going to send him home in fine style and retire him from representation and politics. So MP, come with me, MP. My father, when I lost my father, you became my new father. I am neighbor to you in Denham Farm. And you know that if something going wrong in the constituency, I am just 2 steps away for you to correct me when I am leading wrong. I will come and sit with you for guidance. I never got the privilege to sit with my father as a counselor when I was going wrong. He could guide me. And I wish and hope, sir, that you are there with me every step of the way. And you know the secret of beating anybody who are coming in Northeast Manchester. And you're going to give me the recipe before you leave here tonight, so that we can fix the business properly going forward. No, them say, me no have no money, but me have love for the people, and me have friends who have money. So we must start down. So Northeast Manchester, I say to you, look out, we are coming, and we are going to ensure that this seat remains in the corner of the Jamaican Labour Party. So
Labour rights. Northeast Manchester. You have heard from your member of parliament in waiting. We want to thank you for coming out this evening and for making this conference a success that it has been. Before we leave, we're going to play the party anthem and Prophet will say a word of prayer after that. Ladies and gentlemen, Labour rights, the party's anthem.
As we live today, tonight in peace and in love, I pray that the leader of the dead stay with the dead, and the leader of the live stay with the living. Our councillor is no more councillor, but now MP. I am not just a pastor now, but a caretaker to be councillor, and also my Dr. Newman. Now, we just come and we don't want no botheration. Here, Father, we thank you for this constituency. We thank you for the winning seat of the clear for JLP, for Dr. Omar Miller and his co-councillor. We pray that you bring us home safe, sound and secure. We pray for good health, long life, peace, joy, and mighty riches, mighty happiness will never stop for us. For the rest of our life, we will never stop. Prosper. God bless you. Have a wonderful night.
Thank you, everyone. It's a selector. All over to you.
Remember him next week Sunday now. All one leave in the national arena.
Thank you.